Alrighty, folks. Sorry about the delay, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Commissar Hecht. Welcome to another edition of Baldur's Gate. I do apologize for the delay in the stream. I accidentally fell asleep. I um I had what's it called? I had work today. And so I got up around 2:30 this morning. And then I got home, I took care of the kids. I let my wife go to bed early and get some rest. Oh, speaking of which, I got to close the bedroom door. Hold on. 2 seconds, folks. 2 seconds. Oh my god. Whew, that was potent. All right. Okay, um, yes, good evening, Johnny. Yes, and hello, YouTube viewers. Hello, everybody. Okay, all right. Um, anyway, let me kind of explain this morning. So I had work this morning, so I had to wake up at 02:30 in the morning to get going, and then worked my 12-hour shift, really 14-hour shift. Got home, helped the missus with the kids, had something to eat for dinner, and then I had to take Yark out for a walk. So by the time, oh, and then the missus, she wasn't sleeping very well, so I let her go to bed early. Um, uh, so I had to do the kids' baths and whatnot, and then I had to take Yark out for his walk. Um, so by the time I got back, I laid down on the couch for a little bit just to relax, and I drifted off. I woke up and I saw it was 9:32, and I was just like, "Oh my God, I gotta get going." So I started the stream. So I do apologize that the stream is a little late. It's been a very long day, but the reason why I promised to stream today is because we are so close on hitting our monetization goal. Our monetization goal for YouTube, we are so close. It's not even funny. Um, so currently, right? Currently, if we look at our monetization goal, we are 1,808 hours of like qualified watch hours. We need 3,000. So we're already halfway through. Um, and then we can apply. And then we are eligible to apply. So we're striking while the iron is hot. We are hopefully we can see we can gather our viewers from YouTube and whatnot, and enjoy some successful streams this week, and hopefully by the end of this week, this is what I'm hoping for. By the end of this week, we hit it out of the park, and we can monetize on YouTube, and then this charity channel will start to take off really good. Because once we're monetized on YouTube, what I think will happen is we'll start getting more favorable requests or more favorable time and whatnot, and or more favorable parts of the algorithm, really. Just really more favorable looks from the algorithm because we're monetized, and YouTube would prefer to get channels would prefer to, at least from what I understand, YouTube does put monetized channels as a priority versus unmonetized channels, unless that unmonetized channel just takes off, in which case it will end up being monetized anyway. So there's, I don't know if it's necessarily cart before the horse, in like how the algorithm favors, but it's one of those things, and maybe our localized tech priest and lovely moderator Johnny can tell me if I'm kind of correct when it comes to YouTube and the and basically the algorithm and all that stuff. But anyway, so let's get into Baldur's Gate. This is episode 26. What we have done so far is managed to stop. We've managed to stop the presses. So we swapped out the negative headlines, and we found different ones in Baldur's mouth, and the building should no longer damage our reputation. We have found most of Dribbles, the clown. We have found his arm, his foot, his severed hand, his torso. We haven't found his head, his other foot, his other arm, his other severed hand, his other, I think there's his hips too. We've investigated the murders. We got to find this Candle Hallow tombstone for the Ballas tribe. We have to rescue Lae'zel, and we have to figure out the Steel Watch. But first things first. First things first, ladies and gentlemen. We have to continue the exploration of the city and also save Duke Ravengard. I think with that being said, let's continue the exploration of the city. I know
someone there.
Everybody's probably tapped on spells. Oh yeah.
About my magic.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ooh, okay. Dilemma. First dilemma. Do we rest and kick off Duke Ravengard? Ravengard's like, we have to rescue Duke Ravengard immediately? Or do we... I think what we will do is we will... That is a really... because I really need to rest, because, like, Arvis is tapped for spells... Gale is almost tapped for spells. I know she's done, so she can't heal anything except for cantrips. on spells.
Can't give up now.
What do we got for cash? 10K? No. I don't know. Ooh, this is a tough call. Eek. Man, that's a really tough call. What do I want to do? Do I want to put them to sleep? Yikes. What do we think, Johnny? This is actually a really tough call because I don't know. I don't know what right looks like in this very particular instant. Where am I at in the city? Let's start that question first. Yeah, definitely a card call. Not sure what I would do either.
Very well.
I think what we'll do is okay. I think we should continue to explore. 'Cause hear me out. I would rather explore most of the rest of the area. Yeah, when in doubt, side quest. Yeah. Okay, that's what I'll do.
As a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Oh, wrong way.
Did he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot! Scandals! Vandals! Where's my sandals? It's all here in the Baldur's mouth.
Welcome to Bone Club. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted. Take your pick.
Oh, she has no... That's all right. Oh, by the way, Johnny, is the title okay? Is the title saying Baldur's Gate? I almost screwed up the streaming process. I just wanted to make sure that it was that it's actually saying what it's supposed to be saying. Yep, you're all good. Okay, all right. It was reading miniature scene for my first trend, but I think you got it switched. Okay, good. I don't want it to be what's it called? I don't want it to be I don't want to make that mistake.
Let's see what this does. I need a quick word.
Welcome. We've even. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy. He's wrecking my head as always. Makes him. You do. Anyway, you ought to keep. Couldn't be more delighted. Take your pick.
Okay, I do have to wait the next day.
We sell our...
Go on, Balin.
You're going first, it's your idea. You first, so you have to go. Oh, I get it. You're scared. Stories, get them out here.
How delicious. A crooked touch.
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
Aha! Excellent.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Here goes nothing. Breathe deep and move. What's hiding?
My. I'll say this for the bone cloaks. They know their mushrooms.
Perhaps they should expand their horizons. Too much time obsessing over fungi seems to leave them a bit, well, like them.
It's
Byproduct of their profession. Few can spend a lifetime inhaling fungal spores without turning out a bit muddled between the ears.
Don't mind if I do.
Hello, my dear.
right.
Let's crack it open.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path. More for me.
Gale, stay there. Don't get close. Earth grenade.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
All right. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. 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 All right. Alright, cool.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times. Nothing's happening. Oh, shit. That was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks.
So what I'm doing right now is like picking up all these reagents and ingredients. Because I'm gonna read that real quick.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times. Scarab, sat, scarab, sat, scarab, sat, scarab. Nothing's happening. Keep a blade close. On the hunt. They won't see me coming. Quietly.
At least things have stayed interesting. I can't risk being in open view. Don't mind if I do.
to say it 3 times.
All right. I think.
What, dear? Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Moving ahead.
The one with acting on his chin.
All right.
Stories, get them right here. The printing
Outstanding. All right, let's head back to camp. No. Oh. Oh. Sometimes Baldur's Gate is very finicky. All right.
So it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. May the wizard devil give, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune.
That, yep. 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 Yes. Alright, I think I got everything. Question mark, I'm Ron Burgundy. Alright. Ketherick's Netherstone. Alright, I don't need the Spider's Lyre. need that. Don't need the Grimforge. Alright, that should be it. Alright, cool. Yep. Just nothing. Good. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. Should free up so a little bit more inventory. Not a whole lot, but just a little bit more. All right. All right, let's go down to Heap side.
What's that?
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. Shontia, bless.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord
A distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. Can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide. It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
Clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
That is fantastic banter. I love that. All right, we're going to explore that a little later.
Of your pestilence, you have my word.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
That's curious.
Not everyone subscribed.
That means they're good.
Means take hold over none at all.
Just discussing the weather, dear.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in on a private chat.
Nine fingers still keeping out of our little arrangement.
For now, you'd think something like this would be...
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please. Oh, please.
What is this? A hole. Hold on.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there. Best be on my way.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please.
Something's on my mind.
You bang, mate? Not a lot left. Same old, same old. The Absolute's closing in, and the Steel Watch is breathing down our necks. But still we fish. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fist commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Make it last, eh? What do you say? Many a fish, many a friends.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Oh!
Just when I think we've seen the ugliest things yet.
Talk to me.
Oh, that was a very effective bit. You need to. Invalid target. Oh, shadow or undead. Oh, okay, gotcha. What's this? An action? Yeah. Oh, well, that sucked. All right. Be nice. Johnny, be good. Here we go.
Can't afford to let up.
I'm being as good as I can. Ah, crap.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, well, that sucked.
Survival is all that matters. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Have to keep going.
Their worst nightmare.
Blood comes easy these days. I'll strike you down.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Oh,
Those
that's
things
lovely.
smell like a fishmonger's unsold stock. What are they?
Anything of use?
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
Ugh. I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Are the gods truly this petty?
How much further can I go? Let's see what you're hiding. These boots have seen everything. Light on my feet. A private word would be nice. What's in here?
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Leave me be. What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent of death on the man's clothes, his skin damp with decay. He appears unwell.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Yes. Now you mention it. It's probably contagious. Best not to come too close. No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient. My brothers need me.
Don't touch me. Let's keep to the shadows. Let's go.
What to do? Another step forward.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
What's up for discussion?
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all. I feel a little...
See, I wish you could give them coins for that.
A few coins to feed my son. He's sick and likely to die.
Please, you a million. Please. The Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Alright, that's the Thieves Guild right over there.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know.
That area is where the Thieves Guild is. Where's the... It's the mouse. Hey everyone, welcome to Baldur's Gate. For those that are watching, hope everyone's doing well.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Definitely gonna need that. Definitely gonna need that. Definitely will need those. We're gonna need that. Definitely gonna need that. Definitely gonna need that. Okay.
Anything
else? There we go.
again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be? There's nothing quite like Del.
Alright, we got these books for a certain reason.
What am I to do?
Ah, excellent choice.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Bolting in here, begging for a drink, I'm sure. Do it yourself.
You want a drink?
have something to ask.
Should have docked her under one of those cranes and let the pulleys do the lifting.
Blast it. This cargo's heavy as lead. And I've got lumbago issues.
Let's get the cargo sorted. My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fists. Now I'm stuck with these two lugs.
I think by the rules we're entitled to a break. 10 days.
Trust me, I've read the articles forwards and back.
You need to get some rest.
Ships in a while, though.
What's that?
I'll take that.
They can't have sailed off without us, right?
Not run out of coin.
Well, hello.
Ain't longer than I have to.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath.
The sea
City brews ain't got much bite to them.
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
Is that the endless miracle?
Conk. It ain't got stripes on the sails.
Are those stripes? I see stripes.
Those are spots.
Something good here. I hope.
What's that?
What now?
Ruby tonic, I'd let you have it. If this was ruby tonic, you could beat it.
Key to buried treasure. Hold on, hold on. You laughed at me and ran off to find a working job in the wide open city. This map shows where you are and where I bury my servants. Oh. Oh, got that. Oh, I think I already covered that. Ah, we got a bot. We got a bot in the chat. Hold on. We gotta ban that. Ban that bot. There we go. Oh, it has been a moderator for 18 months. Yay! Oh yeah, you have. And you've been a 20-month subscriber too. There, Johnny. I totally blanked on that. All right. Let's get back to it. Sorry. I had to get rid of that bot. And this is my 30 stream streak. Ah, most excellent.
Never a dull moment. Been through.
No, you didn't. Okay. I had it. Oh, all right.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
The printing block has never been so hot.
The Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation.
Those clanking
What a day
great
the
steel
academics
watches.
refer to their works from time to time.
Bloody hate them. They talk a
matter what
great
the man
deal,
says.
but do very little. Which may be for the best.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe. Its fungi and cave slime, no thank you.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them. A most intelligent impulse. But I'm afraid it simply isn't possible. New memberships are on hold for as long as those wretched absolutists are banging on the city gates. It does, however, give you plenty of time to prepare your admission thesis. A brisk 30,000 words should be more than sufficient.
A brisk
Was there
30,000
anything
words.
else? Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
No
I
thanks.
assure you, forming any emotional attachment to the gift spawn is quite pointless. It will show you no such affection in return. Should you grow tired of your responsibilities, do bring the egg to me. I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Yeah, no. No, thank you. Not with that attitude.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. I don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
Dude is high as a kite and is doing withdrawals.
We can't deliver our goods to the docks. Why?
It's a restricted area.
Strange man be passionate about minerals.
And extremely attractive.
I'll run out of coin. So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
You know, that's not a bad idea of, you know, thinking of,
Passionate about mineral ores.
you know, when you're talking about resources and engagement to those resources.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Where is Omelium?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
Do you have
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
That's right. I did sell them a lot of crap. Let's see. Yeah, because this is where I sold them all the Dwegar.
It's hard to explain, but I'm happy.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
I think you might be reaching a little bit.
Better not be cursed.
Trust no one.
Like a right man be passionate about mineral ores.
All right. What now?
For those of you that are curious, Knowles,
I just want a little look.
for those of you that are curious why Knowles are like very aggressive, it's partially due to their god. Enthrall, I think the god of gnolls, is believes in madness and slaughter, and as part of that, as part of that belief, he infects. You know, they infect they're basically their mind. But also Enthrall is a Greyhawk deity, whereas I forget the Faerunic deity for the gnolls.
I can be subtle sometimes.
I want to say it's Yalgos. I thought it was Yenigo, the Demon Lord of the Gnolls, or is that Forgotten Realms thing? It is. It is. That's why I was like, I can't remember if it's the same for Enthrall. Because Enthrall is a Greyhawk deity, whereas Yalgray is a or Yingo is a what's it called? Is Forgotten Realms deity.
What a day.
Simple.
Don't mind me. I'm just robbing the Society of Brilliance.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
I wonder what Professor Language really thinks of me.
Bet that will fit in my pack. These boots have seen everything.
What's on your mind?
I'll admit it. I'm jealous of Blurg's talent.
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
I wonder what Professor Language really thinks of me.
Dangerous research is a place for the
I heard laughter this morning. At me, perhaps.
You're living in is this one.
about the next one when it comes.
Let's see.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop.
Watch this, watch this.
I should speak up.
Fermented baby fat with a hint of nutmeg.
Oh, this one's corked.
What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks. Contract says so.
Evil comes in. It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Here, here.
Attention seeker.
Here, here.
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow!
Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
This damsel may be middle-aged, but let's get him out of distress,
That's it. Oh, good Lord in heaven. Whew. Sorry about that, folks. I didn't want to sneeze in everyone's ear. Oh, man. I apologize for headphone wearers. That was not... I didn't mean to do that. It just snuck up on me. Alright. What crimes is this man guilty of? If he's guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This is injustice. This is mob madness.
Newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No!
Oh, shit.
Ho 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 ho. Alright, cool. Now we just need to get rid of... Now we just need to get him up.
Moving.
On my way.
Another fight. Let's go.
Rhesus abundant.
No bloom, all doom.
Get up.
This will do nicely.
On I go.
Where do I go from here?
The witching hour. On my way.
Over here.
Your time has come.
Never a dull moment. Fall by my hand.
What's it in need?
On my way.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
A tale for the ages. Don't get too close.
What now? Try me.
I don't fancy their chances. One by one. Waves.
Close at hand. Well, so much for peace.
Creator. Destroyer.
Quickly.
Oh, what the hell, Shadowheart? Oh, what the hell?
Unleash me. Certainly.
Death won't take me yet. Death is but a word away.
Rook to queen 6.
I've got a long road ahead. What's inside?
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
I'll slow down.
No, 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 no. Ooh. Well, that sucked. Hold on, folks. Oh, hopefully I saved. Oh no, that's no bueno. Aha. Game crash, yep. Sure did. Oh, I don't think I saved that fight. Oh no. Oh, okay, thank God. Whew, the autosave saved me. Okay, we just have to do that fight over again. Oh, thank God, the autosave saved me. Whoo-wee! I was in trouble. Oh, my Lord.
What I'd give to be needed now.
Oh, you can really detect the bullshit in the aftertaste.
Observe the delightful color. Yellow as piss and twice as rank. Exquisite.
Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back then.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
I
No, love. I think about it too.
Can't
Gortash
slow
isn't going to
down.
find out about this, is he? I don't fancy the look of those prisoners.
Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair. Then we're well and all right.
Huzzah! Yeah, yeah. Thank God for the autosave.
Pay's all right. But these dawn to dusk days... Bit of bedtime story tonight.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough, Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracy.
Ah, please don't crash again.
Though you hide behind a mask of story. Here! Attention! Here! Agent!
Your parasite.
Ragnar! Today, citizen!
This damsel may be middle-aged, but let's get him out of distress, hmm?
What's this? Another herit, another mind? Well, we... No.
Death is but a word away. Certainly.
Risus abundant.
for some bloody work.
Heading there.
I speak, they burn. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Sometimes the only way out is through.
No, no!
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
Oh, the motherfucker.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, this fight does not like you. No, it does not.
strike you down.
Motherfuck.
That should work. Allow me to demonstrate.
Please save me. I cannot take much more.
Eat this.
Torment.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There we go.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Whoo, shit.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. A little help, please.
Salutations.
What a day.
Never a dull moment. Open up. Seems like a good moment to talk.
God, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Jesus.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Slipping through the...
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
I hate this. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard.
I'll bet my net on it.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
When the gods of the game really don't want you to succeed, that's the point they even crash the game. Yeah, no kidding.
Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
What? How much for the saltpeter?
I was this close to landing that deal. Next time, for sure. War is good for some businesses.
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. Fight for it like your life's at stake.
Oh, Brando bearish curse me. I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sap. What? How much for the saltpeter, including fees?
How many barrels?
Just make sure.
Warning, plague risk, do not enter. This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
Hey, how's it going? You trying to break the game? Again, going through broken paths? No. I'm gonna save. Look especially bright. Oh yeah. I've got this on. Ah, damn. Well. Really highlights.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. No need for bloodshed.
Yeah, I'm gonna load back there. What a dumb. Wishing tomorrow wasn't a work day, etc., etc. The usual. By the way, Chicken McNugget, hello for joining us. Hello, hello. I appreciate you joining me. I think I'm gonna let Arvis board the boat because he has divine health and he is not, and he is immune to what a dumb helmet. It's an automaton. And he is a what's it called? Really highlights the whiteness about you. Thank you so much, Chick McNugget. I think what we'll do, seeing as he has divine health, we'll split everybody up.
What's hiding here?
We all hate Mondays.
What path lies before me?
Well, that sucks.
Talk to me.
Oh, well, okay.
Let's finish this.
Blood comes easy these days.
Reason,
Thank you. I popped in because I missed your painting stream during the week. It's okay. It's all right. Let's send that to Shadowheart because she definitely is going to need it.
Let's end this. Concentrate.
Oh, shit. That's a...
These are too much to bear.
At least we're not both... No, we have holidays. It's not like a lot, but we have holidays. Let's drink that, and then...
I need healing.
Nothing
can
important
attack.
is ever easy.
Ugh. Dick. Cursed imp, that's why.
With haste. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. What's inside?
I bet you can count on them like one hand. If I'm right, he plays the rest of the game without his glasses. No, I think we have more holidays. Yeah, we've got tons more holidays. I can name 4 off the bat right now. New Year's, Christmas, Thanksgiving, and Labor Day. And then that's just 4. That's not counting Veterans Day, Independence Day, Memorial Day, let's see, Memorial Day. Just trying to think of what else. Because I said Labor Day. Oh, sorry. Okay, so Christmas, New Year's, Thanksgiving, Labor Day, Memorial Day, Veterans Day, Independence Day. I'm gonna say Remembrance Day is. I'm gonna say Remembrance Day, but I'm pretty sure that's Memorial. I'm pretty sure that's Memorial Day. No. Remembrance Day for us, or no, Veterans Day for us is Remembrance Day. Let's see, what else? Patriots Day, Flag Day. Like there are plenty of days, federal holidays where it's just stores don't have to observe them.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Am I interrupting? This?
No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Something's on my mind.
Please, head and...
gods. I'm barely enough to keep my ship sailing, let alone extra for Umberly. She's going to send me to the bottom of the sea, isn't she?
Blessing. I'm leaving you a nice fat Belfast scarlet that had my favourite belt buckle. I mean, thank you.
Sing in Umberly's name. Praise her for this most holy death. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless gasps and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I brought my weapon to help avenge your death.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Did this person drown?
Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
How did Umberly use?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberly not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I could help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Where can I find the
We
beast
haven't
master?
found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. That privilege is not yours to earn.
Of course, she'll give you work for you to do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Rejoice as the wave.
Ma, no. Oh, what happened?
To the deep.
Ew, kill it while it's asleep, coward move. It's not exactly. I remember this bit. It's not exactly what you think it is. There, Chick McNugget.
Hear our prayer
Apparently, coward was what got flagged. All right. So let me quickly explain what's going on in this particular scene.
Sing, sisters.
So,
Sing in Umberly's name.
Umberly is the
Praise
goddess
her
of the
for
sea
this
in
most
Faerun,
holy death.
and she controls basically the storms, the seas, the tides. She is both. They call her the bitch queen because she is both mother and giver of life and taker of life at the same time. So it's like it's like your mod's like your obsessor yandere fangirl or something.
To the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
So basically, her priestesses are druids mostly. Some of them are clerics, but most of them are druids, and they worship the wind and the waves and all that. Or sorry, worship the waves and the deep sea.
Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly.
But yeah, that's what Umberly is known for. So when they say, "Oh, we want to worship the drown,"
Sing in Umberly's name.
nobody talks bad to Commissar. Only I do. So like Calypso, kind of, very much like Calypso.
Stop! These are the flood tides chambers. You've no business here, Flotsam.
Oh, good.
Stop!
Okay, all right.
Stop!
No, oh my
Stop.
God, Gale.
Light on my feet.
And breaks out the steel drums. Yeah, so kind of like I said, kind of, or it's very much like Calypso, where Calypso was in charge of the sea and the tides and all that stuff. Heard it 4 times. Yeah, it's because each character got near her reaction box. But yeah, very much like Calypso, where Umberly worship, where Umberly worship is like the gods and whatnot.
Vicious piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they'd been wailing and praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet.
Sing, sisters. Sing in
Oh, Umberly, hear us. Umberly, bring your daughter home.
Look at these lazy asses hanging around while they want you to slay the monster. No, they're...
I long for such a beautiful death.
Pour fury upon the beast responsible.
I bet you could get a good script by just jipping in and out.
Everyone knew the Wave Mother's favor.
Feel the joy of Umberly lap against your soul.
Umberly hears us and rejoices.
Okay.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where were you attacked?
Swimming in Grey Harbor.
What killed you?
Monster. Big, fast, hit my head. Everything went black. I was swimming. I was attacked. Just black blood everywhere.
Yep, speak with dead.
The
Yep.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Glorious wave, Mother.
Alright, well, that gave us kind of enough, I guess. Oh, no, no, don't take the offerings. I do not want to,
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a laundra to pay.
Yeah, you don't want to piss off Umberly.
Did you hear the wave servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
Mighty brave mother, I implore you for safe passage on my next sea.
A fully grown shark, fresh from the ocean. Not an easy catch.
Anything of use?
I thought Arvis was... Arvis... So, Arvis has a necklace that allows him to speak with the dead. He's not a necromancer. He's a paladin.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
I'm looking to buy
You'll
some
be
fish.
swimming with the critters unless you skedaddle. The guild are due to pick up this shipment at any moment.
Hey!
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals. Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
I will gladly take the contraband. Mod. Hold on. Let me figure out what spanked you. All right. Yeah, it's called Paladin. People would say Paladin, but the more correct term is Paladin. The U.S. has a heavy influence on the old TV show Have Gun Will Travel, I feel. It's just the haircut. It's the high and tight.
I'd kill for fighting a mermaid trap.
Let's see.
A fully grown shark, fresh from the ocean. Not an easy catch.
Alright, we're gonna sell our kit.
Is that the endless miracle?
No, you conk. You ain't got stripes on the sails.
Are those stripes? I see stripes.
It's contraband, and I'm confiscating it.
It looks nice. The barber made it the same in the front, you know, make it more square. No, it's like I said, it's just your standard military cut.
Petty.
Criminals.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. Thank you, sir. I won't forget your...
Why must you get the standard when it's clearly above standard? He just needs a mustache, the right mustache, and he can look like J. John Jameson. Aren't there different styles of military cuts? Sort of. It's not that there are different military cuts. There's different ways to get approved. There's different approved hairstyles. I just prefer high and tight because my hair grows pretty quickly. Alright, I think we've hit everything. That's the counting house, so we're not going to go there just yet. That's the steel watch. That's Cazador's. We hit that area. Ah, see what I did there? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did see what you did there. Alright. You're banned from choosing your own hairstyle? No, it's just there. Okay, so in the Air Force, there's a regulation called AFI 36-2903. That particular AFI basically states that you're only approved certain styles of haircut, and that certain styles of haircut are considered within regulations of the United States Air Force. It can't be. Some of the styles have changed, or some of the writing has changed about that regulation. But long story short, it can't be faddish, or it can't be seen as outlandish, or well, because I got rid of the word faddish, but basically, it can't be seen as unprofessional. And an NCO, like myself, has to uphold the standard. So if we uphold the standard, we can't be seen as, we can't, because we uphold the standard, we will not, or at least I would not tolerate anyone being, you know, given that stuff. NCO, non-commissioned officer.
I don't read any.
Basically a sergeant.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be allowed to hold them if it weren't for you.
Why are you non-commissioned? So, okay. An NCO, how the military handles ranks and orders. Not all militaries do the NCO Corps the same as the United States military, right? The beginning of the NCO Corps really started back when modern-ish militaries were forming. So you want to really kind of look back towards the beginning, around the time of the American Civil, particularly in the American military, the American Civil War. And a little bit further than back, maybe the French Indian War, and the idea of the NCO, the non-commissioned officer, started around the time of, I want to say, I mean, outside of the American military, I want to say around the 1500s, somewhere around that area, or 1600s, somewhere around that area. Where you had the sergeant at arms, and the sergeant at arms was basically, and I'm gonna screw this up because I don't know British military history as well as I should. I probably should, seeing as I worked with them for so long. But basically, the sergeant was the senior most ranking member of the common line infantry. That wasn't considered nobility, that wasn't considered part of the aristocracy, that had some sort of faith and trust and had the ear of the officer and the gentleman class. In the American, in the Revolutionary War, the American Revolutionary War, NCOs were developed under Washington and Frederick von Steuben, and basically it gave the American formations within the revolution, within the both the Minutemen, the actual militia, and the Continental Army. It formed a command structure and allowed the officers to give trust and guidance to those soldiers. And then NCOs developed into. So what's the point then of being non-commissioned? Basically the word non-commissioned basically tells you that I have the authority of an officer, but I am not commissioned as one. So it's a very long-winded way of saying I have the authority of an officer, I'm just not an officer. I have the trust and the faith and trust of an officer, but not an officer. And not all militaries have NCOs, but they don't put the same level of trust in that NCO Corps as the United States does. I am authorized as an NCO to carry out a lot of But how can you switch off your title like that? No, there's no switching off. If you're thinking that like I don't know what you mean by switching off the title. Like, my title is my title. I'm confused of what you're trying to ask. Okay, when do you become... Oh, you enlisted do not become commissioned officers unless it's in extremis. Like, I do not become an enlisted... I do not become an officer unless it's in absolute extreme circumstance. And, like... There were at one point... I mean... There were at one point... like... In the Civil War, in the American Revolution, the Civil War, World War I, World War II, Korea, Vietnam, there have been instances of enlisted doing something, being rewarded a commission as an officer for No. You're getting it confused. Non-commissioned officer. There's no on or off. An NCO is an NCO regardless of whether they are on duty or off duty. The only time an enlisted member would ever receive the rank of an officer is that if they chose to terminate their commission or terminate their enlisted contract and get commissioned into the officer corps. The only time where enlisted would do that is if they applied for officer training school and got accepted, OTS. If they went through ROTC, Reserved Officer Training Corps, took a break from that. If they took a break in their military service to go to the Air Force Academy or any of the service academies. Those are the only ways that currently in modern day where you become an officer. Back in the American Revolution, Civil War, World War I, World War II, Korea, Vietnam, you could, if you did something extraordinary, earn what's called a breveted battlefield commission. Okay, and what breveted means is you are given the rank of, let's say, it happened a lot in World War II, and in World War I. It didn't happen a lot in Korea and Vietnam. But let's say you did something extraordinary, and you received your extraordinary heroism gave your extraordinary actions reflected great credit upon yourself, gallantry, heroism, valor, something to that extent, and the Air Force, Army, Marine Corps, Navy decided to say, well, and during World War II it was the Army Air Corps, the Army, the Navy or the Marine Corps basically said, hey, you did this incredible thing. We think that your leadership skills are so valuable, we are going to give you a commission. You then can say, I accept this commission, I terminate my enlisted contract, and you would get the breveted rank of lieutenant, right? First or second lieutenant, depending on how, for lack of a better word, severe the action was that you led, right? In World War I, it was breveted ranks were handed out due to attrition. So a sergeant could become a lieutenant if say you went over the top, but you didn't make it over the top, but you managed to survive enough to get it back to your lines, and your entire rifle section or whatever was killed, they were like, hey, congratulations, Sergeant, you're now Lieutenant, you're going to lead this rifle section, etc., etc., etc. It happened a lot, actually, in World War I, because of, like, the attrition rate of trench warfare. But you will never get who commissions. So again, the how you become an officer in the United States military is you go through either the service academies, West Point, the Air Force Academy, you know, Minneapolis, Annapolis, those service academies. ROTC, which is Reserve Officer Training Corps, which you go through college. You become a cadet in ROTC. You sign a contract saying, I will finish my college and then do a service commitment with the United States Air Force, and then you just become that. Which one did I do? I did not. I mean, I did ROTC as a college student, but because college was expensive and we had a financial crash back in 2008, no one was hiring, and I was trying to pay my way through college without taking fucking student loans. So at the end of the day, I couldn't secure a college grant for a scholarship, and I couldn't secure an ROTC scholarship, so I enlisted. So I could have gone through the service academies, but you have to have a senator approve you. Like, there's a lot. You have to be a straight A student. You have to have very high SAT or ACT scores. And then you have to have a senator write you a letter of recommendation. You have to be, like, super active in schools, in like outside of school activities. And while I was a okay student, you know, I just, you know, as much as I was an okay student in high school, I wasn't service academy material. That's the long and short of it. You know, you have to do a lot to get into the service academies. It's quite a hurdle. The people that do, it's like 1/10 of 1%. And then the attrition rate of that 1/10 of 1% is pretty rough. So yeah, it's tough. Most officers go through ROTC, and then so like a majority. It's kind of weird because a majority of the officers go through. I want to say like 80% go through ROTC, like 15% go through the service academies, and then the 5% go through OTS, which is the enlisted that got a degree. They're like, hey, I got my degree when I became enlisted. You know, I went through college while I enlisted. Got my bachelor's degree, now I wish to commission, and then they apply through the commission route. And OTS it's super competitive. It's very, very, very few slots. But once you get selected through OTS and you pass OTS, you terminate your enlisted commission and then go through as an officer, or you terminate your enlisted contract and get a commission contract. Yeah. So why does education change your rank when you get enlisted versus the hardworking way? It's just a thing. It's just, hey, it's just a thing where, you know, that's just how it traditionally works. It used to be that officers had to. The reason why they enforced the military
never goes off.
Well, yeah. So nepotism, kind of, but I mean that's how it used to be.
Yours, love.
The military nepotism. I mean, kind of, sort of, like, it used to be that way. So, the officer corps, way back when, started out as knights, right? If you were born into a noble line or a semi-noble line, you were a knight, and a knight led a knight led their coterie of squires and coterie of men-at-arms, and that's what the officer was the knight, right? In the British military, before the modern age, if you were a landed gentleman, you could buy your commission and serve in the British military, navy, serve in the British Army or Navy. The service academies in the United States military started, I think, shortly after the Revolutionary War. Don't quote me on when West Point started, because I don't know. I should know, but I don't. And I don't want to lie to you guys. So, I want to say West Point started after the Revolutionary War, and that's where people were like, that's where we got, at least the United States got away from buying your commissions. So it's not nepotism in the way that people think it is, right? Anyone can apply to the service academies. You just have to meet certain requirements. And then ROTC came about. I don't know when ROTC came about, but I want to say it was more modern times when ROTC came about, and it was like anyone can join an ROTC detachment as long as your college had one. And if you joined your ROTC detachment and you got a contract, your college was paid for. You just had a service commitment afterwards.
Noise. Have people no respect for the dead?
That might be worth a look.
Oh, there's a guy in there.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were you doing in there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shite. The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till I was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I should speak up.
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil. It is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl...
Nope, can't grow that. Can't grow that mustache.
I know, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter round back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
"7 years of age and murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?"
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time. It's important to remember those who have gone before us. I wish there were more like you.
Any luck with the carpenter?
I'm sorry for your loss, but oh, well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately. Killing Vor's blessings.
So, for those of you that are curious, Kelimvor is the god of death in Faerun.
Fully booked. And no, I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled, or butchered. I'm not making you a coffin. Why? Because they have a dead kid. Welcome to half the city. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
Hell yeah. Got it in one.
I have lost a kid, and I gave him the best send-off I could.
Bloody hells. Fine. Tell them they could pick it up at sunset. Now, get out of my sight.
I won't bury Lily with...
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to...
You did? You hear that, honey?
Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to be put to rest properly makes things easier. Thank you.
They got the bad man, Mum, so we're safe now. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be okay.
They got him, honey. They got the bastard that did this to you.
I'm gonna save you, Garrett. I promise. Psst. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy. But I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. Like this. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita fratrea meam. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Mutilate them. Can't even catch my breath.
You're helping a lich from the future. Baldur's Gate 4 future lich. Imagine that. Yeah, no kidding. Let us do this.
Need to act fast.
Oh, don't you dare, Maud.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I'm not going to last so much longer.
Wizard in need.
Ah, okay. Well, the random NPC becomes a minor quest and antagonist. I want to fight this battle, I really do, but the problem is that my guys are very low hit points and I don't want any civilian casualties. So, with that being said, we're going to hit the old Wayback Machine.
I'm gonna save you, Garrett. I promise. Flowers. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. My big...
The air crackled.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
She nods along.
Oh, that makes way...
Ah, damn it. That's not what I wanted. I don't want... Never steal a red stapler from an NPC. I want to have her be happy with her brother, not taking... Oh, my lord. I don't want the entire graveyard to raise to
I'm gonna save you, Garrett. I promise. Flowers every color. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take my...
The air
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
What's the point in having magic if I can't save you?
Don't waste a step.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
I'm not. My husband was an arse.
But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh. Of course.
Oh, I'll take that.
Come back anytime. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
Come out, sister.
An air of decay.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play in the ground. Over there, some people covered her in dirt. But I will find Mother and Father hide in the ground with her. I hope I find them soon. I like this game, but...
Alright. I think I've hit everything, or for at least most of everything. Done a lot of exploring. That beggar isn't human. No, he's not. No, he's not. Chick McNugget, do you have any questions about D&D? I'm just curious. Hey, Quagmole. Yeah, Quagmole's been here.
And I'll give you a whistle.
Seems simple enough.
Stuffed beholder. Grotesque as it is, it's part of the furniture. The elf song wouldn't be the same without it.
I have so many chores with it so hot. Yeah, that's never good. Alright, I think it's time to rest. I'm gonna save. Lord knows I'm gonna need it. And then we gotta save Duke Ravengard.
Let's have a look.
There's no time to waste.
Sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade.
Looking ahead.
When 3 Doded assailed his fort, transformed he fell their throne. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all.
I think it's time for me to go to lurk mode and call it a night. Well, I appreciate you, Johnny. I really do.
But game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers play so a knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds
folks. Just want to make sure. Okay, cool. Be well until we meet up next time. Good luck in your questing, Commissar. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, we are going to... Well, actually, no. First, before we rest, we need to make a bunch of alchemy. Like, a ton of alchemy.
These boots have seen
Oh,
everything.
no. Oh my god, stop that. Okay. Alright, Camp. Let's see. Have to go now. Have a great stream. Thanks. Have a great day. Good evening, everyone. Have a great stream, Commissar. Thank you very much. I hope I was able to give you like the answers that you were looking for. And if you have any D&D questions, I will way to butcher that. Way to butcher that, Commissar. Sorry, I'm like trying to focus on a couple of things at once. See you later, guys. I'll stay for a bit. Oh, I appreciate you, Quackamo. Sure, we'll do. May I ask in the server? Yeah, you can ask in the server. I just, you know, if you were curious about D&D, I can answer those questions. Oh, Jesus.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Time for Brekkie. Yeah, bye!
Your desire.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's move.
bought all of that. Tadpole elixir. What is tadpole elixir? Stimulates the pineal gland in the brain, unlocking malevolent power. Well, good to know. Tongue of Madness. Oh, hold on. Because we're going to have to bust this guy out. So how many potions of vaulting do we have? 4. How many potions of speed do we have? That's potion of flying. How many potions of speed? Glorious vaulting, potions of invisibility. We got potions of invisibility. Do we not have potions of speed? No, we do. 12. Okay. So we got 12 potions of speed. Alright. Okay. So we need... make that, I guess. What's guileful movement do? Hold on. I have one of guileful movement. Bark skin. Dark vision. Fire resistance. Don't have one of guileful movement. Okay. The reason why I'm doing this now is because we're gonna need this. All right. So guileful movement. What's that one? Orca jelly. Oh, that's right. Shit.
When three dead assailed his fort, transformed he fell there through. Succumbed as thread from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. And may the wizard devil gift the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice. Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will. Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
On my way. Very well. A letter from Oren.
come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, hmm? The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Tell me about Irenicus.
A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
I set you free under duress because you would have turned Will into a lemure.
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. I'm afraid that's not an option. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course. Keeping very well, I hope?
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness. Yes. I want to share it all with you, if you're willing. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Alright, now we heal up.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane. The story I have told, no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company.
Yeah, no.
Your mind.
See, because here's the thing. Why is he naked? This is potentially where you could romance him.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Yeah, so here's the thing. If I was role-playing this, because I am, but like if it was a D&D campaign, and I didn't have this kind of dialogue tree, Arvis would fucking hate this. Like, smash next? No. Absolutely not. Because here's the thing. The Mind Flayer Emperor lied, tricked, used Arvis's feelings and what he thought in his mind to manipulate Arvis. He's been manipulated before. He was a minor demonic cultist, right? He was a demonic Thurgigist. You know, he was manipulated. His actions within the cult that he served of a lesser devil damned him. So he would not appreciate this at all. So yeah.
Freak. If only you knew. But why conceal it? You may as well see for yourself.
Yeah.
Did you like it? The truth. This was the alternative relationship we could have had. Aren't you glad I finessed my methods? But since you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt. You are my puppet. Make no mistake, without me, you have no value. You will take me to the brain because you have no other choice. And once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you to. And you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you. We are done here.
Yeah. Absolutely not. Nope. Absolutely not. Finally, the mask drops, and you worked so hard on it.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. Hope. The very hook from which these devils try to hang us. I have no answers. For you or for Will. But if Mizora means to linger with us, I mean to find out if devils do indeed sleep. And just how heavily. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. 9 Fingers Keen. Oh, if it does not, you have led a very virtuous life indeed. 9 Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
This was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Let's see. It's 2 o'clock, guys. I know I was going to save Duke Ravengard, but I think we'll leave this on a bit of a cliffhanger. We are going to try and save Duke Ravengard this, this next bit. He's leaving already. Big Sag. Haha. Yeah, I know. But we explored everything. We saved the people we got. We got more quests. So I mean, we still have time. So all right, we're gonna end it here, folks. And I just want everyone to know we are currently, for those of you that are watching and that really care about this channel and whatnot and want to see this channel succeed, we are currently 2,400 qualified watch hours. We have only 600 more qualified watch hours to go until we can monetize to the first step of YouTube. And for those of you that really care, we are 4,000 qualified watch hours away from the next step of monetization. Now we still have 400 subscribers that we need to get to reach 1,000, but we're getting there. We're getting there, folks. So it's been a long time coming, and it's been a bit of a struggle to get here. This channel's been here for about 10 years. But at the same time, this is amazing. It's amazing that we are so close to one finish line and close to another. So yeah, I'm super shocked. And it's just amazing to me. And yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. But anyway, thank you all for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. If you like this series, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, join my YouTube, join my Twitch, join my Facebook, join my Kick, join my Twitter, join my Instagram, all that stuff. And be a part of the Discord, be a part of the socials. If you get into it, you get into the veterans program and the supporters program, or you get into the veterans program because you're a supporter, and you'll get randomly selected to after you've been in the channel for a while and a member of it, you can actually select a model and I'll paint it and I'll build it and paint it for you and send you it out. But anyway, thank you all for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye.